Welcome everybody to this stream. Hope everybody's doing well. Oops, have our audio on here. I just was testing. It's the reason why it takes us a while to get this whole thing started. I've been trying to look for a better way to start this without having the stream run for a little bit. But anyways, we're here. Hope you guys are doing great. We're back at it with Star Citizen. And I think the last time we left off was we're shy of the 4th tier. I want to make a push for the 5th tier today, if that's possible. So grab a cup of tea, coffee, whatever. Favorite drink or beverage, and join me today. A weird thing I discovered. Twitch is saying I've been streaming for 4 hours. I just started. Wait a second. Why are we in prison? Oh, that's right. The very last of my stream, we when we were fighting for the priority missions, you're supposed to protect the target. So what happened was the target started to attack me, and I figured at that point I completed the mission. It shouldn't, register me as a criminal. And obviously here we're Kelcher, and we are crummy criminal for doing that. So the best bet is to obviously avoid just running away from the target you were supposed to protect. In this case, I already completed the mission. I should have just walked away from it. So how long do we have to... Congratulations, you are eligible to release. Oh, never mind. I thought for some reason I thought we once you log out, which is true, I thought you end up just even logging out, you end up in Everest Harbor. That's not the case. You actually have to leave even if you're offline. But the countdown does count as if you were online. So that's good. Oh, what is this? That's not a good sign. When you see, what is up with all these things going on here? It's a bunch of stuff, people's gear. Ah, that's it. The elevator, we start off with the elevator being broken. Nice. I take that back. Surface. Let's get out of here. Yeah, in the game we were convicted of homicide. For some reason, I thought we were able to pay down. Yeah, for some reason I thought we were able to pay down crime stat 3. Crime stat 5 is the highest crime stat you can get. But we were at the end of the stream last time. We were in the process of trying to get rid of the crime stat at Sillin. What's up, Rami? How are you doing today? We went to prison last stream. You missed it. We were well, accidentally a Crummy's criminal. Crummy's criminal.
Visitors again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome.
Aberdeen and Dame are pretty far apart. That was not that much. It was an hour and a half. But at that point, I was at the end of the stream, so I just logged out.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I only had a crime set 3.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah. Well, I don't know the exact... I know there's a way to escape. I've tried it, attempted. Actually, earlier patches where I just gave up because the patch was so bad. So I don't know the entire route, but I'm familiar with there is an escape. As far as making less time, yes, I do. You have to go mine minables inside the prison, or at least a cave system. But again, I was at the end of the stream. I was like, all right, the timer is gonna be up by the time I jump back in the game. So I was right about that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, but after you escape, you need another teammate to pick you up. As far as I know, I remember from.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Unless they've added something different.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I figured that. Otherwise, you get out of prison just to
Welcome.
be stranded on
Vehicle retrieval system.
Aberdeen.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Where is this? As soon as I jump into the server, we don't have...
Goodbye.
Okay, actually, let's do the large hall first. Let's see if the elevators are working today. The day before.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
26 hours. That's obviously for crime stat 5,
Insurance
right?
claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to
That's an insane amount of time.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
In 30 minutes.
Please visit
Yeah,
us
30
again.
minutes is still a long time even to work towards getting that. All right, so let's grab our raft.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
But I mean, you know, like people were complaining about the repercussions of being a criminal versus somebody who's doing who's being a law-abiding a citizen. But red alert, I have to check. How do you get that? I know I received an armor because of my rank. No, I didn't buy it. Nope. No, I don't have my armors here, as you can see. Oh, they actually... Why? What is a red alert? Is it good? Or it looks good? I'm curious now. Let's see. Star Citizen... No, Robert... Actually, Robert Space Industries. Is it a subscriber item or is it anybody could buy it? Red Heavy. Okay. Let's see. Oh, so it's basically... Oh, you're talking about this one, right? Actually... You could... That is interesting. I just realized... These are the ones you get in-game. So now they... If you don't want to actually do the event, you could buy the outfits and the paints. That's my guess. That's probably the same thing you get for rewards. I'm just going off a hunch. Where did you say? On the merchandise? I wouldn't be there. Yeah, should be here. But I'm not signed in, so it's not going to show. This is like with anybody who comes to the website that doesn't have an account, basically. I mean, this is the same old... You talking about this one? Red Alert. This has been out for a while. In fact, I think I have this. Oh, yeah, I think I might have this. This one is already in the game. Yeah, I think I might have this one. You love this one? Dude, you have 260 bucks. 16 bucks is not that bad, you know? Yeah, I wouldn't buy the Mazarov Red Alert because it's already in the game. I mean, unless there's a different texture or paint on it. Right. Let's see. Yeah, I think I even have one of the guns here. I think I have the Demico Red Alert. Yep. Back at the station. These are nice. I actually like this. This is incredibly good camouflage. In fact, this is one of the best camouflages I've seen. If you look at my video for camouflage, this would be excellent in one of the moons, if I can remember. Then have this kind of color. And $20 million? Seriously? For what? The for this one? I don't know. I gotta check. It's a good question. Well, I mean, it's gonna be a while until you lose it. I don't know if I have it. I would have to look. Oh, you're saying that subscriber gear, people could still take subscriber gear as long as they're like not fully killed? I mean, I think I'm aware of that. Yeah, I'm aware of that. And when it comes to, yeah, when it comes to that info that you just said, I didn't know that. So basically, they can keep the gear all the way up in this until the next any new patch that comes.
Systems activating. Systems on. Launch complete.
All right, let's see if the Toby glass is working here. Nice, it is working, finally. So what is the FPS we're getting? I mean, I know that there was no new patch or updates. So we're still on the same patch as we were last stream.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, so we're basically same patch from last stream. So let's see whether or not we're gonna have problems with the elevators. I don't know. It's wild to me that. Sounds good, Rami. Thanks for passing through. And good luck with your adventure. This does not look very promising. Seeing this many ships down at the site here. Okay, why isn't our... That's annoying. I'm gonna test one of the sound effects just to make sure this is working. Okay, that works. Looks like my other controller's not working. Give me a sec. Turn this off. Weird. Why is this doing this now? Guess it... Oh, it froze. That's what happened. Oops. See if we can reset it. See if this works. Ah, perfect. Let's test our sound effects one more time. Works, perfect. All right, we're good to go. So let's see. All right. We got a couple of ships down here. I'm not sure. Some do look abandoned. All right, we're gonna land at this one. I have a feeling this one might not be working. I just saw somebody just leave here. Okay, there we go. Oh, I just realized we didn't bring the ATLS. Well, if this is working, that's good, but I hope there is an ATLS somewhere on these platforms. I've been seeing a lot of them since there's been a lot of people doing this event. It just makes it go so much faster and smoother. Okay, sees the cargo inside of the storage here. Now the question is, there's a couple of issues. Will it allow us to move it over to the freight elevator? Nope. Okay, that's one elevator down. Let's see if the two other elevators here are working. I'm gonna take a guess. This one is probably Borg 2. Yep. 2 out of 3. Looks like this dude forgot to turn on his, or put down his gears for his ship, or the landing gears. Yeah, my guess this one's Borg 2. It's also closed. Damn, man, this is so bad. So I was talking about earlier here was they've gotten the patch where it was good. You were able to pick up the stuff, bring it back, but the only problem was you were only able to stack it once to send it down to get credit for the mission, but at least you got working elevators, and you had a problem with the delivery site elevator. But still, you were able to manage to complete the mission. Let's see. Anyone have luck with the hall priorities? All right, let's see if anybody's having any luck here. I mean, worst case scenario, we just... All right, so nobody... I don't know. Either nobody's, paying attention, or sometimes it feels like the chat is just automated. Sometimes to me. That's just a feeling, it's not a fact. So, strike one on the first server we just jumped onto. And now, hopefully, we're on a different server. And I just realized our FPS counter just stopped working.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following place. Your insurance claim has been solved.
So are we going to get lucky the second round here? Second server we're on? Alright, this time I'm going to bring an ATLS.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has... Thank you. Please visit...
And it should be here. There it is. You know, I find it interesting when moving the ATLS around and then moving the 16 SU container that weighs 20 tons. It's far easier to move a 16 SU container than it is for an ATLS that weighs a lot less. So if nobody or you guys don't know, I wouldn't recommend putting the ATLS to the back. This is where it gets super glued to your raft, and you pretty much got to get rid of the raft, get yourself a brand new raft, meaning either destroy it, just, you know, reclaim it in order to break the bug here. But if you're good if you put it just, you know, before obviously the tip of the back. For some reason, the back of the grid, the very back, it just fuses the Argo ATLS to it.
Systems activated. Systems on.
I'm also gonna throw eye tracker on for third person, so that we don't have to move the camera manually around a lot. Let's see, here it is. Just in case you guys don't know, you can actually move in third person for your head tracker. So it's called head tracker, general, external view, toggle enable. Yep. And that, what that does is it gives you the ability, like if you're in the, you know, first person, you can move your head around, look around, depending how you set it up. Mine is with my head tracker, right? That's how I have it set it up. So if you go in third person, you could do the same thing. As you can see, somebody's going right by it. Nice, okay. And let's see, are we to get lucky in this server? Let's grab a mission, large haul, good. Let's grab that.
Shields off.
I much prefer, you know, like collecting shipments on moons because it's just your speed is going to be a lot faster because of the lower gravity. It just speeds things up. But I mean, it makes sense because, you know, there's other facilities even on the planet Hurston. Now, the problem with this event, some systems got more advantages because they have more facilities, because they have more moons. The planet itself has landable areas, facilities, extra facilities, whatever. But between the two systems that I've got word. So once you complete Tier 5, Hurston, and once you complete R-Corp as well, you get, for life of the game, I assume, 5% off at the ship dealer. Or, you know, they also sell vehicles too, like ground vehicles. So you get a discount, 5% discount, which is pretty nice, pretty good. And along with, you know, paint schemes or whatever. This is no bueno. So, especially when you're seeing this many ships on the ground, this brings me back to last week, Monday. Like, even over the weekend, it was pretty bad. But, not this weekend, last weekend. But, point is, I feel like we're back at ground zero again. But, except with this hotfix, I was now able to see the other missions, priority missions that they've had initially put for this event, like the FPS, ship combat missions. I didn't get that in the beginning. Other people have said they've gotten it.
Engines off.
All right, so last week, right, staying on the topic, it had to have been at least Wednesday. There had to have been already a patch that they've already, you know, put on the servers and stuff. And that's where the improvements started happening. Where the freight elevators are working much more frequently. But the caveat was when you came back with cargo and you started to stack the cargo, and you tried to submit it in your freight, it just wouldn't let you. So you had to like do one row. You couldn't stack it. But still, you could still do the mission and stuff just fine. I had my most success rate on Wednesday last week. Ooh, is this showing promise or is that just me? Nice, okay. This is so one, we just had our first bad server. Maybe it's turning around now for us. Maybe there's a bit of hope here. Yeah, like I was saying before, make sure you don't have the ATLS even near the back of the ship. You don't want it to get attached to the back of the ship grid for obvious, like what I said, if you're still here or just joining me. Because you don't want to risk it getting permanent attached to the grid. Is that the back? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to utilize the entire grid, especially in the large hauling mission. We can actually do yeah, so we could do large and small and still, I think, have 2 SCUs left over. I could be wrong. Maybe it's 4 SCUs left over on the grid. So we get a good chunk of stuff out of the way here. It's very hard to see, yes. So I just want to make sure one of these, from this distance, it's a little difficult to see if you're off by 2. But you're going to see as I keep doing this, it's going to get faster. Anybody who does this for a good amount of time, they're going to get better and better at it. But you're going to see that with me right now. It's going to go much more efficient. And sometimes it just does that. Alright, I know what to do now, from now on. See, that doesn't look right. Yeah, this one looks like it's further out. Or is that just me? No, whatever reason, in my eyes it looked like it was out a little bit. So what I want to do is first do the ends and then do the middle. Doing a little bit of I don't know if you guys ever played Tetris. I'm sure I think everybody on planet Earth has played Tetris by now. So the last one we'll put on the key, or the next boxes we bring up, we're gonna just fill it in like I was saying. The corners will be done first. Oh, don't tell me you borked it. Copper? Oh no. Wait a second, what's going on here? Oh, please. Yeah, that's not good. Let's see if we could send that back down. Why did that just show up? The following items is blocking the elevator. Maybe that's the reason why these other folks had, or at least this issue here. Maybe it's considering the ATLS, is it? Let me see. No. All right, let's send it. You have to be kidding me. I'm curious if it is invisible. No, it's not. So this is further than we had with the last server. This is crazy. Just want to see if I can actually physically bump into it. No. Whew. Oh, by the way, I did notice that they have the paints and the armor sets on the store, so you could buy those if, for whatever reason, you don't want to do this event. But I think this is ridiculous. Yeah, well, I mean, they had it right so far when last week when I was playing Wednesday to have two patches, one version of it, of the game, and then the hotfix. So at least if one didn't work, you can go to the other. I think they should have done that here. So if one's not working, clearly not this, I can go back to the other one where I could just stack it one row and that's it. But this is the result. All right, so let's check out the other freight elevators. Maybe this is not a total loss. Because technically, we're supposed to get only 4 SCUs. I don't know where that 2 SCUs came from. Unless it was like somebody else's, you know, mission boxes. You normally, I think you would normally, yeah, you would probably get that with the media missions. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't, yeah. Perfect. So, we'll grab it from this elevator. I'm just hoping somebody doesn't come over to this freight elevator while we're getting our ship. I could see a ship coming in now, actually a couple ships. Yeah, so we're gonna bring our ATLS. Just wish the ATLS was able to lift up the ship so we don't have to go in and out of it. No! This is not what I wanted to do. I think we just perma-stuck it. Stuck it to the grid, yeah. This is not a good day. You have to be kidding me. Getting griefed already by bugs. Yeah, so it used to be over here. I had never tried over here, but then again, you can actually bork it out. You can just bork it over here as well. Wow. We're not having a good play session so far, boys. Let's see if we could, you know, still salvage this. We should have enough space to even get the large mission. Definitely not. Definitely can't do the. Actually, in fact, I don't even think we could do the large mission now. Only because there might be a no, actually, no, we can do the last part. We should be able to. Okay, what is going on here?
Engines on. Launch complete.
I mean, I don't know if they're going to release a patch today, or if it is even wise to do that. But I was working on my script yesterday about this whole thing, and we're still met with challenges. So maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's just the outer peripheral of the grid that gets it perma-stuck. Very annoying. Now it's gonna increase load time here until we can get back to base and grab ourselves another ATLS to get this off. Unless there's another ATLS here. Let's see if there is. No. So I'm guessing the other rafts. Oh wait, there's one on this one. I'm taking a guess it's probably perma-stuck too. Yeah. This is probably the reason why it's abandoned here, because it can't get it off. Oh wait, no. This is good. Good. Excellent. Not good. Why is it stuck like that? And it's borked. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's interesting. Now it's perma stuck in the air now. I'm wondering if we could take it off now. Let's see. No, this one's perma stuck. Storms are brewing. Storms are brewing out here. Yeah, it's perma stuck. This is what it does when you try to put something in the area where it's perma stuck to. It just comes down like it's gonna fall off, but it doesn't. Oh, you have to be kidding me. This one's, the ATLS is taking up 2 spots. Yeah, I'm hoping we have enough space for the rest of our boxes here. Yeah, we should have another, oh, come on. Another weird bug. Interesting. Now it says there's tungsten. Yeah, that's weird. So similar to the other elevator, pretty much, except it was copper. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. So it just borked 2 elevators, and wait a second. We better grab this one before somebody wants to get over here. If we can get this one up, I mean, unfortunately it's going to bork pretty much all the elevators, but at least we get our mission done. Good. Oh, come on. Nothing worse is when you get most of the stuff and then you get this that happens. Yeah, you know, that's something I'm also going to add to my script. Is adding live moderators to watch the servers. Just go back to the old days, baby. Live moderators. Somebody, you know, says something, maybe put a help thing somewhere here, and then help, and then a moderator can help you out in unborking or resetting something. I wonder if there's a workaround. And I'm curious, did this dude have any luck where we were just at? Yeah, he had actually had luck to getting his stuff up. It doesn't look right. Why does he look? He looks like he's on the ground or something. Yeah, you can see he's laying on the ground. Unless it's a graphical glitch. I wonder if that is the workaround, maybe? Let's see. I'm curious. This is nuts, man. So the other guy is standing upright. The other dude is on the ground, moving like regular speed on my screen. All right, now he's off the ground. Something's not right here. I don't know. Do I have to like clear my cache or something or whatever? Let's see. I'm gonna do a quick search. Star Citizen. What's today? Today is August 1st. Yeah, this is something I already know. Use single layer of cargo. Yeah, that I already know. Avoid high traffic locations like gold mine outposts where elevators are most likely to break due to heavy use. Server hopping. Clear blocked elevators. How do you do that? If an elevator is blocked by a destroyed or misplaced item, store the item via the create manager kiosk to free up the grid. For ship cargo grids, file an insurance claim to reset the grid. Oof. Avoid spawning subscriber flare items on elevator. So I don't do that. So this is not anything to do with the mission. Yeah, so it looks like we're pretty screwed. I mean, unless this dude here just left. Maybe the elevator might be working. Yeah, I could see it. Oof. All right, let's see if we can clear whatever is in there. I'm gonna try like going in the ground like this. And just scan around. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what would help, one, is making the elevators, every elevator have, I mean, some sort of, I'm talking about like lifts, not like the elevators that bring players back and forth, but lifts like this, to have a physical, if it is, I could be wrong, some sort of impenetrable barrier where nothing can get through it, so that it always stays above. My guess is something probably fell through. That's just my guess. Let's try this. Yeah, that didn't work. My dude is able to get his stuff out. Are you kidding me? This is so annoying. All right, let's go back here before this dude lands and does his thing. Just want to see if we can get our stuff up here. Copper. Are you... So they're able to get their stuff out still, but for whatever reason, my stuff is bugged. So it's like showing up like it's a different... Yeah, I was doing this on this stream the other day when I was taking cargo in through here, this window. I feel like it has like some sort of phase or something going on when it gets through here and out here. So when somebody pulls up their cargo, it's not... He probably thinks I'm like screwing around here, but meanwhile, I'm actually trying to get my stuff. I mean, it's not the total end of the world. We still have our stuff. Just gonna wait for this dude to get his stuff out. All right, good. He got his stuff out. And we still have that bug. Weird. So, yeah, this has to be a phase instance or some sort of thing going on here, because sort of like just a lack of better words. Maybe I'm wrong. But the elevator, once you get through like this imaginary barrier, it turns out to be your instance, if that makes sense. And for whatever reason, we are getting screwed, pretty much.
Engines on.
So I'd say it's not a total loss. We could still submit it for credits. I don't know if it's going to register for... Where is it? Oh, of course not. It's not going to be... It's not spawned. I mean, we're so close to hitting tier 4 here.
Quantum tracking complete.
Are we getting trolled here? What's going on here? Oh, it's probably this one. There we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I mean, you know, another workaround they could have done was the way they did it with multi-locations to do delivery. They should have just done multi-locations to pick up. I mean, that's another solution to this. Especially
Quantum travel engaged.
having just one location borked, at least you have the chance to pick up at some working location. That's something I'm gonna have to add to my script. Should write this down somewhere.
Shields on.
All right, wrote that down just to make sure we have it. So we're waiting on, I forgot we could just drop it off here instead. As far as I know, we can. Although it's going to be faster with an ATLS. And I don't know if we can summon ATLS here. Yeah, it's better that we go back to our regular hangar. I mean, if we have we have an ATLS, but it's glued to our grid. So this is pretty much, once you get everything off, we're just going to destroy it, or yeah, likely destroy it since it'll be in our hangar. Okay, what happened to our hangar? Just despawned. Great, nice. Oh, getting trolled today. We're back on a queue. All right, let's just force our way to the station. There we go. Oh. Okay, there we go. Perfect. It's just going to be faster for all of us. Yeah, that's another option. Is unloading on the platform out of the out of the station here. It's should be a lot faster than waiting in queue.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Fortunately, we had to come back in because
That vehicle is currently. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
yeah, the reason why we came back into the station is because it's going to be a lot faster doing it with an ATLS. Our ATLS is pretty much glued to our grid, so it's completely useless. On top of that, we do want to get ourselves a fresh raft
Vehicle retrieval system.
and an ATLS. This time I'm going to be much more careful handling the ATLS.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Wait. See the ATLS still on there? Yeah, it is. Yeah, as you can see, it's perma-stuck. Hey, what's up, Bowie Master? Yeah. it's round 2 of going back to a disaster. I'd say last week you just missed it on what I was talking about. The echo effect? Let me see. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, what is going on here? Let me fix that. Oh, yeah, it's normal now? Okay, good. I thought it was maybe one of my I have multiple. It doesn't matter. I'm just actually watching back one of my streams just to make sure everything is good, but as long as it's good now. Nice, cool. Just noticed you used the emoji there, and it's working as intended. Been running around this morning. How's the verse treating me? You know, I just started, and we're already in a let's just say we're already in a bad state. The first server, we had the same similar situation as, you know, starting up yesterday. Today, we got a little bit more further. We were able to get most of the cargo back. Unfortunately, the last 8 of the SCU, 4 SCU boxes, we could not bring it back with us because, for whatever reason, the freight elevators thought there was like a 2 SCU box of like tungsten, for example, for one, and the other one had like copper in it. And I noticed that other players are coming over to the outpost and they were still able to get their stuff out. So that brought me to a conclusion that there's got to be a barrier when you enter inside where the platform is for the freight elevator. There's got to be a barrier, like I'll show you an example of at this freight elevator. What I'm talking about is that once you get past it, you have your own instance, if that makes sense. Now you could see, for whatever reason, we cannot touch the grid. That's interesting. Man, oh man. Although I could do it with my max lifter. So we're just going to do this really quick, and I'm hoping that the ATLS will be able to interact with the boxes off the grid. That's just my guess at the moment, to see if the grid is borked completely on the raft, or at least for the ATLS. Almost done. We got 2 more after this one. There we go. And so you can actually perma-stuck your ATLS on the sides of the peripheral. Although it's not totally true because I just saw another raft at the site. The raft was sort of inside the grid, but it was also somewhat perma-stuck. I was able to get it off, but it was acting very strange. And I was reading today that I think they may do an EPTU of the 4.3 patch today, but as far as like a patch, you know, for this, I don't know if they're going to release a patch before a weekend. It's almost never a good idea to do that. And I gotta check to see if we have the other contract. At least I can get like some sort of credit and make money off of this. And it didn't spawn in yet. I mean, we should be able to get recognition for even like a partial, but we're not going to, you know, submit the mission. So whatever we have should count towards the reputation. So, maybe I should see whether or not we could stack these boxes. It's a better idea instead of like filling up the entire elevator. I just recently looked up as far as today. Apparently it is still borked. So let's see if we can stack it. Should be able to. Okay, we could stack it. It works. Why is 1-4 SCU down here? Looks like one of them didn't get recognized. Worst case scenario, we could throw it in the other elevator. That's actually worked for me to get credit. But I just want to make sure we're getting credit in general. Yeah, we're getting credit. We should be able to hit the 4th tier with the cargo we have right now. Or at least close to it. Yeah, all right. So what I was talking about before, like this window here, as soon as you step across, I think there, I'm just guessing here, there has to be like a separate instance when you come on the other side of this. Because when I was at the outpost site, I noticed people were still being able to pick up their stuff. And as you can see, we can't even stick it in here unless we get through the barrier, see? We'll try it again. Just to verify it. See? Oh no, now it's working. Never mind. You're all good, Pui Master. All good. Do your thing. So the good thing is that we can actually stack the boxes. The bad thing is we can't, so far we can't fully get all of the cargo so far from the freight elevator at the outpost. I mean, it is better than what we've gotten our last run when we tried this yesterday, and even today when we did it second time around. So for whatever reason, it's not. Here it is. Okay, we just borked it. Oh, that is so annoying. It's like the minute you like move it. There we go. I feel like this is not going to register. Yeah, everything is all out of whack. Yeah, the ATLS could be a good thing, and it can also be a curse at the same time. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna start from this side over. Yeah, the Tobii Eye tracker definitely makes this a lot easier to look around. think that should be it. I think we got all the... Or maybe not. We might have one on the other side here. There it is. We have one there. These might be the last two. Yeah. All right, let's send this down. So it's registering, like we brought back the cordon and copper. Looks like the last batch was tungsten. That's the batch that got like bugged in the elevator. Yeah, so we got most of it out of the way. Now my question is, we can actually submit this. I'm kind of like weary about submitting it with 2 completed, but 1 is not completed. And like, we're so close to getting tier 4. I think our best bet is to hop servers instead of submitting or even abandoning a mission. Is by far probably the most safest way to do this.
Systems activating. Systems on. Self-destruct on.
So as soon as it blows up, we're going to reclaim another one and we're going to jump over to another server. There you go.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, you know what, man? It's funny. I looked up online.
Your vehicle has been moved
Till today.
to a facility.
It is the only workaround. You know, you weren't here, but I mentioned this. I just thought of it. Maybe other creators and players may have thought of it as well. Is to
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I don't know if there's an ad going on. I just noticed that something just popped up in my corner of my eye. All right, so we just claimed it. Just give me a sec.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, that's awesome. Nice. So what I was saying is, I don't know if you thought about it. I don't know if any other players, but the delivery sites, you know, you have 2 places where you could drop it off. And there's a plethora of places where you could pick up items. Why not, like, as a plan B, just in case, you know, for example, if they launch ever in the future, since this is a disaster already, for a plan B option, if the elevators end up being borked when they've added features, can also, you know, like in game development, it can break things in the game, right? Is to add a contingency plan where they can have activated a plan B where now you have multiple sites that are obviously in the game already, like Outpost, is having all of them accessible. So activating it where now you can go and oh yeah, they have, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's been long in the game for many patches. It's something that I actually forgot about. But you're right. They could have utilized something that's already in the game, and it's a very big site too. And there's a few of them. Yeah, it is a strange decision that they did not. Maybe it could have been overlooked. I don't know. I can't say if it was intentional. Yeah, I mean, but they see, they had it right last week, which I was talking about. They had it, I think it was Wednesday when I was streaming. They did like 2 patches already by Monday to Wednesday last week. Well, Monday didn't have anything yet because they had to get the data, work on it. But by then, I jumped on Wednesday last week, and I was able to. That was the most successful time I've had doing this in this patch, whatever they did. And I think that was a great idea to have a hot fix and another patch going at the same time, just in case one didn't work out, you know, for someone. That's true. I mean, as you could see, supply or die, that was like, that's a one that I wouldn't be surprised. That's once in a lifetime. I mean, maybe there's going to be another, not that exact kind of thing. Maybe there'll be another kind of mission set that they provide in the future that they may make a mistake again and players will figure out a way. But that same kind of concept, that mission, I don't think we're going to ever see that again.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Well, the SRV is a rust bucket now at this point. I mean, other than, you know, you could utilize it for RP purposes or, you know, if you have a team or group, you could pull out a ship out of an area so you can salvage it. I mean, there's still other use cases, but yeah, you're right. That was a game loop that they had in the game. And in fact, I did try to do it in the very beginning stages. I haven't had any success doing it, only because it was just in the beginning stages. You absolutely love towing? In the game also? I mean, outside the game as well? Or just in the game? I mean, you know, like it is comical when you know, when something first releases, you yeah, I think that'll be Oh, they just all together took out the missions. Interesting. Yeah, they over the years. I mean, let's look at the.
Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. Bye.
So the missions that have been very consistent were mercenaries, bounty hunting. Salvage has been relatively newish, but things that have been very consistent were mercenary, bounty hunting, the original hauling missions where you pick up a package. Remember those? 3.15, and a little bit after that, those are completely gone. You barely made anything from that, and it's a good thing they removed it, because you know when you're starting out in this game, you're not going to do it. It's so inefficient. It didn't make any sense. But I did enjoy the I don't know if they still have it, the puzzle missions in 3.15. That's when I played those, and you would collect little pieces of loot, and you'll have these audio playback on telling you what you need to do next, or you got to figure out what you need to do next and stuff like that. They could do something like that again. I mean, they have so much more things in the verse now. You know what I mean? I mean, unless that is in the game that I've completely overlooked. But as far as I know, I don't think there is a mission set like that anymore. But the... Oh, no? Yeah, like that's something that would definitely deliver a different kind of game loop. I mean, at least for, PvEers and stuff like that. I know that the next patch is going to be another PvP, big PvP fest. And there's already the forums, the internet is on fire as far as the PvE group is concerned.
Welcome to the ASOP
But
system.
there was in 4.3 in their notes, there was going to be some sort of like PvE to it, if I'm not mistaken. I have to look at the notes again, and that was completely taken out. Now it's just PvP. So that's it. Now it turned into more again cooperative zones. Okay. Yeah. See the thing is, I do agree. I listened to Kimura. He made a good video. I think I watched it. It had to have been today, and when it comes to PvP in this game, it's not perfect. It's not like I do like the PvP, but I don't think the PvP is at that point where you feel like you want to do it. Like World of Warcraft is a totally different game, but they nailed it right with that game. And it makes sense the way it... That's a good point. I did also see a video of him saying that there would be like a PvP slider. And it's something I did mention in one of my videos on my main channel, of going over the old Chris Roberts statement, back in the days. Yeah, he mentioned it. Actually, if I remember correctly, it was during an interview with somebody. I don't think it was mentioned in the letter, but it was mentioned verbally. All right, what are we doing? We got to go to our ship. How long have I been in the verse? Yeah, you're a lot further back than me. I started 3.15 closer in the wintertime. I don't know when 3.15 came out. I don't think the Hercules A2 was in the game. I could be wrong. Maybe it was at that point, but I know 3.15 did have the Hercules. 3.15, I guess so. I mean, it's not that far back. What, like 5 years ago? Or was it? No. 2025. No, it had to been at least 2021. Yeah, 3.15 must have came out. Let me double check that. What year did Star Citizen 3.15 come out? Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're far more back than I am. But this is the search. So I started around this time when they dropped 3.15. November, around this time. I have to look at my I'm sure it's in my profile somewhere, but I definitely started around this time. It's true. It's so weird that, although it's not so weird because I did a little more research. They did put a lot of money, Star Citizen, into advertising for the game, and that's how I was able to hear about it. So there was a lot of money spent in advertisement, and also COVID-19 significantly helped with a lot of people going to online and stuff like that. So, and a very unfortunate time too. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard about Star Citizen up until that time I was talking about. I was more into like GTA, Grand Theft Auto. So it would make sense that I would like this because it had like the vehicles and all that sort of stuff, except it's ships mostly. But I mean, at some point, I'm sure that they're going to probably introduce more like cyberpunkish kind of style of, vehicles and stuff, futuristic. I thought of like Star Citizen when I started playing more of it. I thought of it as a 2.0 version with no loading screens, which is a very attractive thing to me. When it came to GTA 5, I played mostly online, and no longer anymore because of the botting. Not botting, the modders and the hackers completely destroyed the game. And it will, I mean, in fact, modding and hacking will destroy any game. And that's a good testament to that. But you do have like the RP community that revitalized the GTA 5.
Launch complete.
Oh yeah, certainly. I agree. I think it is far better than what it used to be. Oh yeah. In fact, I don't think I've truly RP'd in Star Citizen. I've done it in I think I've done it once in the GTA 5 RP server, like the private servers. That was fun. I did it like an hour or something like that about it. Made a video. I mean, it's not on my channel. In fact, I totally rebranded my my channel, and so I must have downloaded the video. I just gotta like search through a plethora of videos and stuff to find it. But I had a great time doing it. I mean, Star Citizen can... I mean, that's a big genre in itself, the RP, clearly. If Star Citizen can do the similar... See, the thing is... The GTA is still by far the best because it has so much more assets in the game. And obviously, it will do so much better in RP is because it has things that are nostalgic. And what I mean by nostalgic, the buildings look like the buildings that we see in real life. Not like it's digital, but it gives a representation of like sort of the real life world. Some of them have like, they built out like some of the buildings where you can go into a courtroom and doing like court cases and stuff, which I found pretty creative, right? And developing a world within in a world, sort of speak. So it has a lot of things going on with it. In fact, I don't recall if I did look this up. Maybe you could help me out here, but I don't know if Rockstar came after people doing the whole private servers and stuff like that. I know that somebody redid an entire map over in GTA 5. I think it was GTA 4's map, except it had the graphics of GTA 5, and Rockstar took it down. And that was a bit disappointing because I wanted to see what it looked like. I mean, I was able to see somebody else showcasing it on their video, whatever. Oh, it did. It looked like GTA 5 graphics and stuff. It's just updated, graphics, but you had basically you have the map of New York and stuff like that, just like GTA 4. Since Rockstar, I don't know, Rockstar could have, contacted the creator and made something of it. Instead, they just had the guy take it down. I mean, they own the rights to it, so they could have just easily taken over it. And I'm sure the dude didn't really care or mind. He just wanted maybe credit for it or whatever. Or maybe not. Maybe he wanted to be compensated. I don't know. With proprietary, proprietary laws are different in different states and countries and stuff like that, but it just gets weird.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Do I have an order plan on having one myself? That's a great question. So I mean, I've been approached by many groups. I had one that I roll with time to time, you know, when they're doing Star Citizen. I would just jump in. I don't belong to the org, but you know, they'll take me in to, you know, do missions and stuff. But no, not as of now. I don't have. We in 3.15, I bumped into a small knit of group of friends.
Shields on.
Yeah, you know what? I might as well just make my own at the moment. I mean, I can always disband it or give it over to somebody else. But I never thought about owning one because I mean, the first thing that would pop in, that's been popping on my head is I have to divert more of my time to you know, obviously the community in that aspect, you know, because you got to keep it alive, so to speak. And I didn't know if I wanted to invest that kind of time in and stuff, so there's just a ton of and you know, content creation does take up a lot of time. So it's if I had the kind of cash flow to sort of like have a team and stuff where I can, you know, give somebody else some sort of responsibility to something, someone to do moderation and stuff like that, things would be a lot better. But I can see I would have basically what I'm saying, I'm gonna have sleepless nights if I had more things to my plate. But I mean, even if I build a small like org, whatever, that's a good start, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, you know, like, oh, first borked elevator. But yeah, I agree. Awesome, dude. Awesome, awesome. I will, oh, cool. Well, I mean, definitely let you know in Discord or whatever. You know, at the moment, there isn't any thoughts about it, only because, like I said, it would just add more incumbents, or just add more things to my plate right now. And I was saying that, you know, worst case scenario, I could just join some, and we just have 3 out of 3 borked. But worst case scenario, I can always join somebody else's, and that's solely what they're working on, and that's all. Yeah, that's more or less what I was thinking, is building a small knit, which, to further answer that question you said, I did in 3.15 had a cool knit of friends, but they don't play anymore. Yeah, I agree. So there was a knit of friends. I think it's about 8 of us or something like that. He started a org. I'm still in the org today. It's not visible. If you go to my profile, I put it not visible. But there's about like 8 of us. But I think I haven't seen them on since. Probably one of them once in a while, but you know, like with life, everybody gets busy at some point. Maybe at some point in the future when they, air quotes, end up releasing 1.0, I meant, I'd say that it should bring back a lot of players that, you know, are just waiting for that. I'd imagine there are many players that, like yourself, has been a veteran for a long time and just said to themselves, I'm just going to wait for this game to have a full release and then it'll come back. But yeah, life does get in the way. It's true. Nice. You got some people arguing over the logic of pad ramming. Somebody got rammed, I guess. And the guy, he said, it doesn't count as pad ramming if you're in the air. But yeah. When I first started the game, I had no idea there were any rules of the game. I'm just gonna fly my ship and do these dumb things for whatever reason, right? You know, it's fun at first, and then all of a sudden it's just sorry, whatever. But then, you know, eventually you start to learn about anything as you go along with things. So in 3.15 at some point I learned that pad ramming is against the TOS, but I'd say that they're more stringent on people selling AUC outside of the game.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Welcome.
So far we've been very unsuccessful. That's a good question. I don't know if it will be released this year, but I'm extremely excited about the Consolidated Outland, the Pioneer. Not the Pioneer. I'm sorry. Oh, is it the Pioneer? Pioneer, isn't that the space station? As far as I remember, or was it? Let's see. Star. Pioneer. Yeah. The Pioneer. Yep. Yeah, I'm very excited about the Pioneer. If they do release it, I mean, that was in the roadmap apparently, or the during CitizenCon last year when they were showcasing what they want to release this year. I'm sure you saw it, but apparently this is supposed to be released this year. I don't know about that. And then the Ironclad, of course, Ironclad. I mean, I'm not going to be surprised. Just the cargo variant is going to be available. The Assault, I can't see being released, but we know for sure that there's going to be one of these ships. I don't think they're going to be able to get, you know. Yeah, I'm very, very excited about these two ships, Assault and the cargo variant, which holds a lot, holds a ton. Do you know offhand the firepower that the Assault's gonna have?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I can't remember off the top of my head, but it has a decent amount of firepower in that thing. Gotcha. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I have...
Welcome to the ASOP.
I mean, speaking of which, when it comes to your decision making, I'm wondering my decision. I have Redeemer, Comet. Well, Comet I bought in game. Arrow. So we got a couple of military ships here. Yeah, I'd say that mine is pretty much more military centric. So you're more into battle rather than you know, utility or comfort or whatever it is. Although I can't see, I mean, touring, I can see that they can actually get something like that in the game at this point in time. I don't know if they can. I don't know if the game in its state right now can handle it, but that'll be another kind of, I mean, that's been spoken about, having, you know, with the luxury ships specifically, like it's going to be likely the origin ships and stuff like that. Well, isn't there a website you could like you can like build out a 3D image of your fleet? I mean, I don't know if people have actually built that in, like, I don't know. I'm a noob when it comes to programs in Blender or something, or maybe some sort of a website to build this out. I know there's a website where you can check out ships and stuff. I don't know if it's that one. You can see the scale of the ship and all that. Ah, okay. Oh, is it like, is it sort of related, maybe lack of better words, maybe like a,
Systems on.
that's a good idea. It's very smart.
Complete.
Yeah, it'll be very hard for people to remember. Especially if somebody has a large fleet. Well, I mean, if somebody has a large fleet, I guess it would make it easier. In fact,
Landing gear.
if someone said that they had every ship in the game, there's no reason to have it. But I'd say I'd wager it's better for people that have a certain selected amount of ships. In fact, I was curious to know, so do you have to put that information yourself? Or do you log in? I know there's some sites, like the CCU site, where you log in with your Star Citizen account, and it pretty much gives you logistics on the best way to CC up to a potential ship that you have a goal in mind of getting for the absolute cheapest price, which I think I've if you watch the Constellation Taurus video I made, I think it's in the link in the description. I'd much prefer to do it manually. I don't trust having a site having a way to log into my account. Gotcha.
Shields off.
And what is it called again? Hangar link.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, it might be the site that I was doing like a ship comparison and stuff, and let's see.
Quantum travel.
Hangar link. Oh wait. Oh, there it is. Is this it? Is Fleet Yards. Although I think Fleet Yards... Oh, they do CCU. Fleet Viewer. Let's go. Oh, this is... I think this is it. 100i. Oh, that's cool. How do you get rid of it, though? How do you delete? Left shift. Oh, multi-select. Let's see if this works. No. Delete doesn't work. Yep. You're right. Yep. Ah, okay. So I would... Nice. This is pretty cool. I like this. It's very straightforward. And then you just load up your fleet. I'm sure I have to like create an account so it remembers me. Yeah, this is pretty cool. No account JSON file is all you need. Oh, okay. And you just load up the ships in the JSON file. I mean, I could pretty much do that really quick in Excel, and then just copy paste, throw it into the JSON file. At least in my head, the way it works. I'm thinking of probably the easiest way. Let's see. Privacy setting, whatever. I think this is the one I was talking about. You can see the 3D image of ships. 3D, see? So it's got to load in. And you could also do my hangar or whatever. And you got a 3D representation. Tells you some facts about it. It is awesome. I think you can even compare. Here it is. Compare ships. Oh, it even loads out. Oh, you even have the added SE viewer. This is incredible. Can we add another ship? I know we can. How do we load it? I did it before. Let's do this one. Oh, 3D. And oh, this is to enable it from spinning and stuff. Yeah, there's a way to put this on the ground, or at least when I click ships, let me see. Oh, compare. Here it is. Yeah. Let's do this. And view on Starship 42. This has got to be it. We'll load in a couple of ships. Yeah, you got probably the entire library. Even like ships that are not out in the game. The Ironclad. We'll just load up one. We'll put no. We already have one of the Krakens. And just to give you an idea, the Endeavor. And yeah, the Endeavor is the space station. Pioneer. Where is Aegis? Here it is. Javelin, that's what we're looking for. Idris M. Alright, so we'll load these in. Start. So now it's loading in. So there it is. You got a 3D representation. Look how big that is. Yeah, it's, the Javelin dwarfs the Kraken. But I mean, the Kraken is insanely big too. How do we... How do we go down? Oh, you can put a reflection on the ground too. Oops. And then you have the, yeah, you have a bunch of ships here. And as you can see, the Pioneer is going to be pretty much... when it comes to the width, it's slightly larger. When it comes to the depth of the height of the ship, I think it goes to the... it's definitely going to go to the Idris. Yeah, the Pioneer is going to be a really big ship. It's going to be another big boy in the verse if they actually do end up getting it in. But what seems more realistic to me is if they get the Pioneer, not the Pioneer, the Ironclad. This seems more doable, only because that they've mentioned how long it takes to make a capital ship. Although I think they mentioned, what was it? It takes them about a year to make a capital ship. But there hasn't been any mention yet for the Ironclad. I don't know if you've been following the news and stuff, but the Endeavor is pretty big too. It's pretty much the same size in length, close to the same size and length of the 890. And the 890's shy. What, the Ironclad or the Pioneer? The Pioneer, I don't even foresee this coming out this year. I think it, if anything, it'll be probably next year, maybe. Oh, the Ironclad. Yeah, I see this as more realistic. The Pioneer is going to be, I don't know, like if you look at the old romats and stuff, a lot of the things that they say that was supposed to appear ends up disappearing. Completely off the roadmap for future roadmaps. In fact, it's almost never mentioned again unless a YouTuber brings it up. Or a large content creator. Like the Banyu Man. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, I saw this a while back. If I wish I remembered the YouTuber did it. I just give him credit for, you know, showing me, you know, that site. And it seems to me they've updated and polished the site a little bit more from the last time I've seen it. But I would imagine you could probably make your fleet on there as well. I mean, if you want to get a little fancy. But it seems to me that the site you recommended, I like the fact that it attaches... Yeah, I do like the fact that the site that you recommended has the ability to check information whether via Urkel or SP Viewer. Although I prefer SP Viewer, it has far more information. For like quick information, I think Urkel is going to be pretty good.
Settings. Engines off.
You know, thank you, dude. I think it's more or less, I just was not thinking about it. It just was just automatic. It's normally when I think of things, I make a ton of mistakes. Oh no. Perfect parking, but not perfect mission or elevator. I just noticed this back part of the ramp. I don't remember this being this way. Although I do remember the ramp doing this a lot of the times. It doesn't go all the way to the ground. Holy crap. This is nuts. It says the yeah, same here. I mean, it's hard to say that this is breaking on its own. I'm not surprised if it is, but there is a small group of people trying to wreck the game, going around trying to sabotage and destroy the game in general, and via trying to destroy the experience of the event. Not to say that this is because of the result of that, but it is something that I certainly read, and I've also seen videos, but I haven't personally seen anybody myself trying to wreck the elevators. And when it came to like people trying to screw with people at these sites, I haven't had that happen to me as of yet. So like, what is an alternative here? What can we do? So far, we're 3 out of 3. I mean, I think our best bet is to start doing some combat missions since... Wow. Yeah, that is pretty much griefing. Oh yeah. With one person like myself, doing this by myself, it wouldn't be beneficial to do just the ones that give us credit for the mission rather than doing the one that we have to go to an FPS location to pick up the boxes. I feel like that's going to draw us back some. What I mean by that is it's not going to be as efficient as if, you know, since we're doing solo. I think it's probably best that we do the ones that just gives us the credit. So this is the one I was talking about, that you have to go to FPS location, destroy the turrets. I mean, if you're in a ship like the Polaris can can actually do this if you tilt the ship to the side and let the... In fact, I don't think you're going to do that anymore. You left before I ended the stream, but at the tail end of the stream I had the other day, from doing the combat missions, I ended up getting a crime stat 3, because I thought the ship that was attacking me, I thought it was an enemy ship left over. And I ended up destroying it, and it happened to be the ship that I was supposed to be protecting. Although the ship, the reason why I didn't know that is because the mission was already finished, and as I was leaving, I was getting attacked, and there was no, you know, like you get like a target icon to protect. It no longer had it, so I just assumed it was just one of the leftovers of enemies. So I ended up destroying the ship and got a crime stat 3. And I learned very quickly that bounty hunters are thirsty the minute you get a crime stat over 2. So I ended up going to a backspace, went back to Grimhex, setting up a Polaris, ready to go out to the space station at Sillin to clear the crime stat, only to be met by like 50, I'm just exaggerating the number, but there was a lot of people thirsty to take me down. Yeah. Point being is that as I got out of the solar system or the Crusade area for temporarily and came back, and I was making my way towards Kelcher, the space station, to clear my crime stat, only to learn that the station turrets have been beefed up significantly. I assume it's probably all station turrets. It wiped out my Polaris like it was toilet paper, like it was a light fighter. I was stunned how much damage it did. Yeah, it didn't take that much. I didn't even have the chance to get out of the seat, and I just got out of the seat and then it blew up. It knocked out the shields like nothing. So yeah, just keep that in mind if you're going to try to clear a crime stat. Just do it the old school way. Go in with an arrow, Titan, and just eject. It's still going to be your best way to get in there. But somebody must have got a payday, because the dude was there waiting for me. He probably had a feeling I was going to return back to the system to go to the station to clear my crime stat. There was this one guy, but it was a Hornet. I was in a Polaris. He wasn't doing much damage, but once that space station got me low enough, I don't know if he got credit for the mission. That we'll never know. All right, so what I want to do, I want to go back. All right, I want to go back to the station so we can pick up a combat ship, and at least just to get the 4th tier. I'm going to be realistic of my goals today. Since, we had a semi-success with one mission. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of a user error here on my part. We were going towards a combat mission. Yeah, we're not going to last too long in a raft in the combat mission. Although it would be quite entertaining.
Quantum travel complete.
I mean, I'd likely fail the mission.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So I've tried the mission with the F8. The F8 did decent.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I thought the F8 was better for smaller ships and stuff, hitting them. So it was like the good area of when it came to weapons. Hitting smaller ships to larger ships and stuff.
Shields on.
Oh. I was thinking to myself, for some reason I can... It says conviction of homicide. Oh, never mind. We thought we accidentally killed another, I don't know, NPC player or something like that just now. It was just pretty much from the our last conviction. Well, at least that's a faster way to get in the station. It pretty much saved us a good minute there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, the Guardian does have 2 size 5s. I mean, the Andromeda has 2 more size 5s. But the Guardian does have more maneuverability.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to
Yeah,
a
that-
storage facility.
The Idris with the railgun would do so good in this mission. I thought that was borked. The Sentinel. Although with the Sentinel,
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
the Sentinel does have less hull HP. I was just looking this up the other day, and I made... No, it's not as good as it is with the Guardian. Has, I think, better
Please visit us
better
again.
output.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, a lot of new ships have better output these days.
Welcome.
Let's
to
go with the
ASOP
classic.
vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I thought we...
Your insurance claim has been sent. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
The,
retrieval system.
the Andromeda's not here.
Insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Thank you. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
The Phoenix could do well. I don't know. I don't know if I have enough. As far as I recollect, I don't know if I have more attritions. This could be good because it has one PDC on it.
Your vehicle, thank you.
Oh, you have the Emerald. That's pretty nice. I know there's a Irish Day version when they do, you know, the Irish Day event or whatever, the Star Citizens version of the Irish Day. I don't remember the name of it, but it's a green emerald, or it's just a green Phoenix.
Your insurance claim.
Oh, it's Fortuna. Okay. Yeah, there's different versions. I was really hoping to get the LTI with it, but I don't think you can. I think it's just I think it's just, you know, 10 years or whatever it is, depending on when you get it. If you get it during the IAE, it'd be 10 years. I think that's might be the one I got.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
You know what? We're gonna grab another ship. Our F8 is loaded up with top tier weapons with the new buff. Thanks to my our friend Rami for sharing that information, that they have buffed the F8, and it does show. And which is interesting because I just learned that
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the location. Please visit us.
the next kind of I guess event that they want to do, sort of like the gold ticket, what they did with the F8, but they're gonna bring that back. So gold ticket, etc. You can get yourself an F8 again, and they're also going to introduce the capability of buying an Idris. I don't know which version of the Idris, but apparently there was a lot of people very angry about it, saying that they wouldn't be able to, they would have to be in a certain dollars bracket in order to even see it in the store. So I don't know how they're going to do that. And I don't know, that's something we should look at because I'm curious. I mean, if they're not going to bring the M, I would be very excited if they could put the railgun available to, you know, get as a module. Let's see, Star Citizen, what would it be? Idris P. What's the name of the event? I would just say upcoming event. Upcoming event. Idris P is set to be available for players during the Invictus. No, that just happened a while back. Today is 8. Or at least the AI knows that it's finished now. Regarding the future events featuring the Idris P, no specification. Ah, that's got to be a new event. I don't think I've ever heard that event that they normally do, you know, throughout the years and stuff. Let's see. We'll throw that in. Elite 8 free fly. Here it is. All right, so it is right. August 26th through September 2nd. Um, I just want to see where the ships are. What ships will be for reward? What is this? Here for 2025 Ship Showdown, the Elite have not been determined as of August 1st. So I'm wondering if people are speculating or if it's like leaked pipeline info that people are talking about what they're putting in, or is this officially Star Citizen? Let's go to community. Community hub. Oh no. Oh wait, is that it? Oh, you did? All right. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's pull it up so we can take a look at it. Oh, there's no mention of the Idris or anything like that, or is it? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised they took it off the. Oh, yeah, the moderators. My auto moderators. Carmen is an evil one. Let's see if I can see if I can undo it. Can I copy? Yeah, Carmen's a little he didn't sleep right last night. He's a little grumpy. Let's see. Maybe this will work. No, this is not it. I think he might have deleted it. Oh, I see it now. Never mind. No. I got it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I typically, shut off links only because I have to, according to TOS with every site now and everything, I have to moderate my own stuff, so it's nothing personal. So, Ship Showdown 2055, Phase 1, the clash commences. All right, so last year was F8, C1, Terrapin, Reclaimer. Good ships. It's just faster if I do it this way. Idris. Where is it? I see everybody talking about it in the comments. There's 32 mentions of Idris. Here it is. Okay. Please note, the following vehicles are not eligible. Aegis, Raven, A2-less ICT. I mean, it makes sense for ICT at least. Raven, yeah, is a rare ship as far as I know. PTV? Really? PTV's... Anyways. Spear Glaive, Vandal, Synth. Oh, this is a rare ship too. I forgot that. The Mustang Omega and the Idris. We understand that the Idris is beloved by the community. However, due to the performance impact of including it in the free fly event, should it advance to the Elite 8, the Idris will not be eligible for vote. That said, in recognition of its enduring popularity, the Idris will be made available for pledge, to buy during the Elite 8 free fly. But they didn't mention here whether or not there's going to be a rotation or there's going to be a lock on the ship. That's going to be interesting. So far, I don't see any mention of that. Additional details will be provided closer at the date. Well, this sums it up. I guess they'll determine what they're going to do with it. I mean, I don't know if they're going to do what they did with the except the Polaris was released without any limit to it till this day, and when they first listed it up, or when it became available, having or even like pledging for it before it came out as a concept, having secured the crown last year, the Anvil F8C Lightning continues to be highly regarded, and that makes so much sense why they raised the DPS. That makes so much sense. You thinking what I'm thinking? They raised the DPS so that the ship sales go up. I mean, that's, I guess, fair game as long as people know what they're buying and why. Let's see. No additional gold licenses or license event will be held. The F8C will be made available for pledge, but only to accounts previously activated through past gold license events. So basically, people that hold gold licenses, can they sell that? That's going to be an interesting one there to know. Alternative option for the anticipated return of this year's Intergalactic Space Expo, everybody's favorite time of the year, along with the IAE, the military Invictus. There it is. The Final Four will get exclusive best in show paints and in-game manufacturer theme posters, but the ultimate winner will also receive the special in-game champions pennant, and more importantly, a whole year of smug superiority. So they don't win a ship. Yeah, let me know. Even if you post it in the I don't think Carmen will ban you. I don't think I have it set that extreme. It's better not to take a chance. I have to look at the settings, what I have everything set to. It's probably aggressive. But yeah, just let me know. It's better that way. I just want to see somebody post a video of Metallica, Nothing Else Matters. Oh, man. Let's see. I want to see what somebody is talking about when it comes to the Idris. The Idris being too popular to participate in a popularity contest might be the lamest cop-out of Ship Showdown. And the dude edited his comment. You already staggered the subscriber test flight out of multiple weeks, so spread out the load of too many Idrises. So he's saying do the same thing they did during the Invictus, because they mentioned that, and players had the opportunity to try out the Idris, but they've spread it out over time, which is smart. They decided not to do it this time around. Let's see, or there's going to be an exception. Why not let exception be not having a free fly for the Idris instead of disallowing participation of an eligible ship? I'm guessing he's a Idris owner. This is a joke. Yeah, you can't vote for your ship, but we'll gladly take your money for it. I could see the point there. The Idris has every right to be part of this vote. Yeah, as you can see, is definitely over 40 comments about the Idris. Yeah, we're not going to go through every one of them, but as you can see, there is frustrations revolving around that. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think the Idris would be that extreme of popularity. But then, yeah, it makes sense. You could pretty much solo the ship, which is a big thing. You know, the community that doesn't like that, you know, big portion of the community.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
You know, I have to say this mission has been up for quite some time, and it looks like the guy we're supposed to be protecting seems to be doing a good job holding his own. We probably left him out there for like a good solid 20 minutes.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive
Whoa.
is now.
We just come out of quantum into an asteroid. That is the first time. That is the first time that's ever happened to me. Coming out of quantum into an asteroid. I'm glad we didn't blow up though. All right, here we go. So we're gonna get our shields up before we
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my
getting
ship!
close enough. Let's see, which ships do we want to go after? Maybe the Arrow? Arrow should go down pretty quick. That's been lag or something. He took a lot of hits. I'm having a hard time trying to like smack up this keep in mind I'm using throttles that I have not.
Shields hit.
I mean, this doesn't seem natural. Like the pip is going all over the place, especially just now. I just saw it sort of rubber band. I mean, it doesn't help that my aim is terrible also. Alright, what we're gonna do is smack it up with one missile.
Fight's over here, genius.
Yeah, see how that it just bounced out of the way? The pip is like...
Shield down. Okay. Target destroyed.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Okay, we have bigger ship after us. So this is the Freelancer.
Target destroyed.
That was far easier to knock out.
Okay.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Target destroyed.
Nice, okay, we got another one. The damage is definitely noticeable.
Okay.
Alright, a target is okay. So far, I just gotta knock out at least one of the big boys here. We go after this,
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Yes, there's definitely a lag going on here.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Shields hit.
I'm like shooting exactly on the pip. Nothing's happening.
Could definitely use some support about now.
And we failed.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
Bogey.
This is Carmichael from Hurston. It is unacceptable for contractors to not deliver what was promised.
Yeah, this is pretty damn hard
Shit in order, or find another line of work.
to do this.
Shields hit.
Especially, I don't know if we're doing something wrong or is the game supposed to be operating this way?
Bogey.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not an ace pilot, but trying to like get the pip more in the center. There it is, close.
Bogey.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to tag it. Trying to get the pip sort of center of the ship.
Shields hit.
I don't know if lag pip will help us here. All right, we're blacking out here. I think our friend here experienced the same thing. They blacked out too.
Bogey. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, this ship is more effective on medium ships. Yeah, because of the the body of the ship is so much easier to hit, but yeah, you know what? After having this realization, the next mission we take, we're gonna go after the big guys because we're having a better time taking them out faster. As you can see, it's just so easy. Then, you know, the smaller ships like the Arrow and stuff. All right, let's bring up the next mission here. We're gonna push the limits on this ship.
Shields hit.
We're gonna push it to the point where the wings are falling off, the cockpit window just falls apart.
Shields offline.
The gas starts leaking out of the engines and stuff, whatever.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, the new event that that's coming up, I'm hoping that they put the railgun in the store.
Drive is now off.
If they're not going to put an Idris M, which I doubt that they will. The torp module is completely useless now.
Shields online.
This is the first so far on the patch. Looks like you were having a maybe delay with the mission spawning in. I'm taking a guess this is the target we're supposed to protect. And we have a caterpillar. My guess the Hull C is the target we're protecting. The caterpillar is going to be our enemy. I mean, it's not going to matter anyways if it doesn't spawn in. I know if we attack these targets and blow them up, we're going to end up back in prison. We're going to be a criminal scum again. I mean, will we get a crime stat for robbing the ship if it has a lot of loot on it? It has nothing on it. That's so disappointing. Alright, so is this a first for you? I mean, this is a first to me. Mission not spawning in.
Shields offline.
I mean, this has been a common issue. with ship fight missions. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll quantum out and quantum back in. Hopefully that maybe fixes it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, we see the target we're supposed to protect, but it's not loading in. Wow.
Shields online.
Wow. Between between the
Offline.
hauling, combat missions, just the unluckiness continues.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
We are we're not getting very lucky here. The bugs are trolling us so damn hard. They're laughing at us. That's what I imagine the bugs sound like, just laughing at us.
No! 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 No!
And he's dead. Oh my god. Oh man.
Can't believe it. Hurston demands better from its contractors.
Nice. Well, at least the mission knows how to fail. Fails most of the time. But when it comes to user success, the tides have tipped back the other way towards the bugs. All right, let's try the next mission.
Quantum drive is now. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Is that recent news? Or is that Oh, you're asking. Sorry, did 6A... Oh, are you mentioning or asking? 6 did say further hotfixes. Okay, so you're saying. got it. I mean, is it possible that they'll you know, I mean, they've done in the past, they've dropped, you know, as far as updates, I would imagine, yeah, but they've dropped things like newer, you know, patches, whatever, before weekend. Especially 4.2.1 was dropped, I believe, was it Thursday? So, yeah, just before, sort of before the weekend was not a good idea, in my opinion. If they did know, in fact, that there were going to be this many problems. All right, so this one loaded up. So this time around, we're going to go after the
All channels. I'm
sort of the
under
medium
attack.
ships.
Please,
We've been
you
having
hear this? Help
awesome
me.
luck with taking those out really quick, especially the freelancers. That was close. I almost smacked into that.
Shields. Target destroyed. Okay.
All right, let's grab another big ship. It's kind of really hard to see this station. I have a real strong feeling we're gonna smack into something.
Target destroyed. Okay.
I have to say, if that's a Scorpius, it does take a lot of damage.
Target destroyed.
All right, he's down.
Okay.
Do want to focus more on the larger ships.
Shields hit.
Nice. Yeah, our decoys for whatever reason is not even working. Oh, that was a Buccaneer. Let's try another ship.
Fighters off me so I can work.
Any smaller? Okay. Let's try to knock out the Buccaneer.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh, here it is. We have another medium ship. Let's go after this guy.
Could definitely use some support about now.
Oh man, I knew I was gonna smack into this thing. You don't have the same problem when you're in an Idris. Things tend to move out of the way for you. Yeah, it's like, it's pitch black. I can't even see nothing. I wouldn't call I'm probably like just under the cusp of amateur, but I'd imagine this happens to like really good pilots as well. Especially when you're decoupled, that's probably not the best idea to do in that scenario.
Where the hell are you going?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna survive by the time we get back. Yeah, there it is. Now we see the missions information on the side top right now. The ship health is down to 44%, so I don't think he's gonna make it by the time we get back, like I said.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's grab the
I got it!
yeah.
Insurance claim
He's dead.
consent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit us again.
You know, you tend to get thoughts about things, and time to time thoughts enter, intrusive thoughts. And I thought of, could it be possible CIG would leverage the AI system to make your experience worse? That's one of the intrusive thoughts I get at times. But there's no way to validate that. So we're going to go back in and we're going to try it out with the Constellation Andy. Oh, it's Connie time is right. The old school. Going old school. I mean, Connie till this day, still the best, I think, in my opinion, solo fighter for at least PvE till this day. At least you have the option of having that little fighter in the back. I mean, if you do get in the in a fight with a lighter fighter, I think you still have a chance. I mean, if you're a good pilot, to use a light fighter in the back, the little snub fighter, to take out, like, I don't know, Gladius is still apex when it comes to fighters in that class, to even snub fighters. But I think the snub fighters with a very good pilot could take out somebody who's even an expert pilot in a Gladius, in my opinion. But I mean, keep in mind, you know, like, we're not, you know, even if we fail the mission, we're not like going back to collect the dead targets cargo like we've done in the past. Which I made a mistake in calculating. So it's 3 times 16, which is 48. So we walked out of that with 48 SCUs of cargo instead of 0. So far, we've been walking away from these missions with 0. So. Yeah, zero is obviously worse. I mean, it's not like what we were experiencing from last stream when we did it. You know, collected the cargo off of another ship, which was the I think it had to have been the C2. So we had a better yield from the Caterpillar. C2 had like 10 SCUs on it. So I'm not sure if it's based off of ship or if it's, you know, just randomized cargo or if it's just destroyed when the ship blows up. I don't know. There's so many variables there, or a few variables, but
Mayday, mayday!
Yeah.
Outlaws are attacking my ship!
all right. Yeah, I don't know. I think the decoys is so borked. I'm like spamming the crap out of them. Nothing's happening. Thanks, Pui Master, for joining me and hanging out and chatting as well. You too, man. Likewise. Enjoy the weekend if I don't see you. The only thing about the Connie, it's so sluggish when moving. It does pump some damage, though, I have to say. Okay. So I think there's this latency. So I have to, like, go further than the pip to kill the target. So I'd have to, like, sort of get ahead of it. I mean, how does this synth survive from that many shots from these size 5s? And oh, there it is. Okay, what just happened? Nice. What is going on? Please do not submit any sensitive or personal information. Yeah, no duh. Submit crash report. This will collect your bind and DX. This is pretty much standard crash report. Ship combat, then froze, then went to desktop. So I'm wondering, so there's a game error code, and then looks like there was an update. I could be wrong. Wow. Okay, now it's going through the entirety of my so it's doing a full verify. All right, so while it's verifying, we'll let's go over to the Roberts Space Industries. I want to see if there's any new news. All right, that's the we looked at the ship showdown earlier before. The roadmap. I didn't get to see the roadmap. Although I've noticed that the ship showdown is also here too. Let me see. Ship showdown. Okay. Oh no, this is, I think this is something different. I think this is more to building a physical ship of your favorite ship, I think. Yeah. So, this is the roadmap. Okay, 4.3. So we have hairstyles, dynamics, snow. I'm pretty excited about this one. I mean, hairstyles, you know, again, I think I mentioned this. Yeah, I mentioned this in my video when I talked about the roadmap. Last roadmap, there was updates to hairstyles. I think this should have less precedence, more concentration on, since, you know, most of the time players are going to be having helmets on, so you're not going to see hairstyles. And I think I mentioned also that if people are doing RP and stuff, and mentioned that video that RPs, there's a big market there. I mean, if they can grab that market, yeah, hairstyles makes so much sense. But maybe there is a plan in later down the road that they're trying to do for that market. But very excited about the snow, dynamic snow. So they have a select locations where snow already exists, leveraging the same environment system that power dynamic rain. This means snowfall will appear based on weather conditions. Wicklow special ships. I think I've already seen this, which he's introduced. They're introducing more ships that can be earned by Wicklow. The attack, Drake Golem, Anvil Terrapin Medic, with upgraded. Well, the Anvil Terrapin Medic you can buy in game. I don't know if I have it. As far as I remember, I thought I bought it. Could be wrong, or I might have lost it. You know, in 4.2.1 released with upgraded components and unique base liveries. So they got new liveries too. These rewards can be unlocked by completing Wicklow contracts. The ASD Light Combat Stealth. Adding the ASD Light Combat Stealth Suit, a rare loot that can be found in Onyx facilities. Wicklow Light Combat Stealth Suit. There's another one. Adding a special light combat suit to Wicklow Emporium. So I'm guessing this involves getting this through Wicklow, I guess. Onyx facilities located on every moon of the stand system. These enormous multi-level structures are used for new sandbox activities coming in 4.3, which I did get to see some videos that showcase this out there. Cooperative zones. Huh. So this is the one that people were pretty aggravated about. This card has been temporarily removed as it won't be ready in time for 4.3. The Onyx facility missions are now available categories as sandbox activity rather than cooperative zones. So as you can see, there's a lot of people are not liking this. So we have somebody already commented. Are the Onyx facilities still intended to be PvE content, or are they becoming open sandbox activity like Hathor, Apex, Valakar, which pretty much automatically turn it into a PvP murder hobo? Any plans on removing PvP gated materials from certain Wicklow receipts, especially in industrial starter ship items where the PvP gate doesn't make any sense at all? PvP murder hobo, cooperative griefing. That is a funny meme. Yeah, it's cooperative griefing is what we're getting right now at 4.2.1. Interesting. So it looks like we had some sort of major I don't know, error that just happened to us, just threw us out of the game. So I'm wondering, since we've been just thrown out of the game, are we going to appear? We're probably going to appear in a medbed, because if there's any persistence, those NPCs would have taken us out by now. Yeah, so we were at this for 4 hours. It's insane. Or close to 4 hours. Wow. Okay, we are still alive. Interesting. And it looks like the contract is still active. Oh, wait. That is weird. We got a totally different contract. So we went from... Yeah, we went from combat mission to resource drive. This is interesting. Let me look at the combat log. I mean the mission log. This is not what we had. So LTP did not work right here. It thinks that we're on this. Although I would suspect this is like old data, probably old LTP, like whatever it is. It probably took this from an earlier time when I was actually doing this. So so what I'm thinking now is to go back to the station and actually try the hauling again, since whatever happened to us, we crashed out of the game. It re-verified. I'm wondering if it actually fixed us. So what we're doing is we're going back to base. I mean, it might as well just smack into the base or smack into the station so we get into the station really quick. I don't know, my luck, we might get a crime stat for doing it, but whatever. I think I'll take my chances. There we go. It'll save us about, I'd say, a minute worth of time. There we go. Hello. Oh, what is going on here? Why is this dude able to shoot at me? Okay, I guess player discovered a bug here.
Would Anthony Odlock please contact the front desk? Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bolin, let me know.
That's interesting. I'm gonna clip that.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, that person was seriously awful at aiming. I do have my days as well. Let's grab our raft.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, so let's grab the A2S and load it up on our raft, and we're gonna head over to the mission.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been paid.
All right, so we're gonna stick the ATLS sort of in the middle of the bed. So far, that's been the best way to put it up there, or best placement. Okay, I guess. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Still able to take it off, as you can see. So this is like the safe spot to put the ATLS on the grid.
Systems activating. Systems on.
All right, so let's head over to the collection area, which is down here in Hurston.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Are we gonna get lucky? Are we gonna get lucky at this site? It's gonna be the fourth time. Actually, the second time we got most of the cargo. So technically, it would be the third go at this. It doesn't look so promising seeing that many ships down there.
Shields on.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of ships down here. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. Little doubtful here. In fact, I do remember seeing the Hull C. And I also do remember seeing the vehicle to the port side of me.
Landing. Engines off.
Although the issue that I had, I think it was strictly my issue. Like other players are having they were just, you know, going about their business. They were able to collect their packages just fine. I'm wondering if, you know, re-verifying the files may have helped. I'm gonna see right now. Okay. It's one strike. Yeah, no, this is the same exact server that we were at. All right, this is so frustrating. Yeah, so this time we're gonna go to a different region. All right, let's try. I do vaguely remember being in one of, must have been Unicorn Zhang. I must have been in his because I do remember him chatting. Let's see. Let's go to EU, see what that's like. Oh, we got a whole bunch of people here at Everest Harbor. I have a feeling we're going to be in like a queue or something.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, aside from that, I have a feeling we're on a very populated server.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been. Please visit us again.
So we gotta grab the ATLS again. Just wish that the hangars were more persistent in that way. It would save so much time. Just having ATLS hang out.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I think that's good. Should be able to get it off, maybe. Nice, okay. Nice, okay. We're good to go. All right, we're gonna have to get out and move around, and hopefully it'll populate for us again here. Right now, it's not in the contract list, the large haul contract, which is what we want.
Systems activating. Systems on.
So we're second in queue, waiting for the door to open up for us. All right, we're next to get out of the hangar here. Yeah, so I visually seen players able to take out their cargo with no problem. So I could see that being more personalized. Like if one player is not having if a player is having a problem collecting the cargo or whatever it is, when it's tied to the freight elevator, I could see it being individual based, because it looks like it's to me it looks like it's just like a different phase from the like the outside world, persistent world environment. If that makes sense.
Shields off.
Here it is. Let's grab it and let's head over to the site. Cross our fingers. The EU is gonna give us some luck, hopefully. I mean, more or less I'll know if we went back to the save server, because I remember the Hull C at one of the pads at the site with its back door open.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I see a few ships down here. I mean, this could be a different location. And it is raining a lot out over here. Look at that. It's crazy. It's coming down hard here, the rain. Yeah, this is definitely a different site or server. So let's try out the this elevator here.
Landing. Engines off.
All right, are we gonna have some luck, boys? Are we? Let's see. All right, we see our cargo. Can we send it down? Okay, good. Next part, can we put the cargo in the elevator? Let's see. Oh, man. Oh, that's funny. Oh. All right, guys. All right. All right. Take it easy. Take it easy. Oh, man. Let's try this elevator. Okay. Okay, I think we got a working one. Just had to move the ship over.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing. Engines
All right. Let's get to work. Yeah, we got to make sure we don't get the ATLS stuck like we did before. And also, I want to make sure we have the ATLS. If we do get out of the ATLS, I'm going to make sure we get out further away from the freight elevator just in case, too, because I don't know if that had anything to do with having a 2 SCU randomly stuck in the elevator. But I did get out of the ATLS right next to the kiosk. So I don't know if that had anything to do with it. Turn on the Toby glass, or Toby tracker. It's going to be a lot easier doing it this way. like the microphone is in the way. Head tracker. Okay, what's going on here? If you saw my head right now, you'd be laughing. It's like I'm tilting my head all over the place. Alright, so this time we're gonna get out of the ETLS about here. Oh no. We're having that weird bug again. Yeah, so a random box just appears in the elevator. So that is consistent so far from the last time this happened. And as you can see, there's nothing inside here. And then you can't even set it down either. So I have a feeling we're probably going to be able to get out the majority, but unfortunately I don't think we're going to be able to get everything out of here. I mean, that's if this elevator over here is working. Insane. Yep, so I mean, currently right now we have partial. We have one of the stuff that we pulled up from this freight elevator. What is this? Oh, this is the golem. I'm curious if it's here, maybe? No. Nope. Yeah, that's a weird animation. I mean, this is crazy. All right, before we take this stuff back, I mean, I'm wondering, can we take this stuff here? Looks like this dude just abandoned his ship with a bunch of stuff on it. No, this is borked. Or they must have locked the cargo to the grid. Okay, one worked. Although, if we're gonna get that problem again, I'd rather have the larger cargo. Oh man, seriously? Okay. Well, us beggars can't be choosers. We should be able to still get it off the grid. Okay, I guess not. I guess as soon as there's cargo on here, it just bugs out. So yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter where you put it on, it just... Yep, so, I mean, it doesn't really matter because we're not going to be able to get the entirety of the loot. I mean, I think we should be, with the stuff that we have now, I think we should be able to get tier 4. I don't know, with these bugs, I don't even think we're going to be able to even get tier 5. This is so painful to actually go through.
Objects on. Launch control.
Okay, there we go. We were able to get it off. Yeah, so the middle is the safest area to put the ATLS on the raft grid. For a second, I thought I saw the 2 SU box from here. I guess not. All right, we'll try one more time. There it is. We have the second bug that we had before show up. Now we can't do nothing. This is borked. Okay. I'm just curious, just for science here, are the other elevators going to start to work after pulling out the cargo? I mean, Star Citizen has these weird things. No. We're not going to be that lucky. All right, let's try, before we leave, let's try the last freight elevator here again. No, we're not that lucky. Okay, what happened to the cargo? This disappeared. Oh, there it is. It just reappeared. No, that doesn't work. Alright, we're just gonna take what we can get and head back to Everest Harbor. Alright, let's try this here. This is a little too close to comfort, but doesn't really matter because we can't fill up the rest of the grid. There it is, okay.
Engines on.
You know, it is so hard to see where we're going. It's just so dark.
Shields off. Quantum travel complete.
It's like our FPS counter is just started working again. Getting, although it looks like it's locked at 30 FPS here. And now it changed. It went back to 60 FPS. These clouds are punishing my graphics card right now.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, so since we have the ATLS, might as well go to the pads outside the station. Just want to try it out, and I want to see if it registers for the mission. And I mean, just from my knowledge, to know that I can actually do that, that would be pretty nice to know. Because if there's like, if there's wait times and stuff, it does cut down on that. Then you would only have wait times just getting out of the station. Alright, is that it? Yeah, I think this is a pad over here. Let's try this.
Landing gear down.
Let's see. Okay, here we go. And we're going to get as close as possible to the cargo freight elevator.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Okay, keep clear, loading zone. Can we actually use this or no? It's just for show. Yeah, you don't. I guess it's just for show. There's no kiosk out here to load your stuff or load and unload, whatever. Would have been a nice option, especially if the event is incredibly cluttered. I mean, and then again, I mean, still, it would open up another option, even if there's people that want to grief and stuff.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Yeah, since this is an armistice zone, probably not a good idea, because you can't take out a weapon to defend yourself against somebody trying to, you know, just mess with you. Since the cargo, you can't, somebody wants to steal it, they can't do anything with that anyways, so it's a waste. right, there we go.
Engines up.
Okay, I think we actually locked the maybe this time we locked the ATLS to the grid now. I mean, we were able to get it off before. No, it is completely locked. Nice. We'll just grab another one, bring it up, and then we'll just have to destroy this one again.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay. Oh, okay. And now we're able to take off the ICTY. Now, it is stuck to us now. Alright, good. We'll leave it there. I guess that is sort of a workaround, I guess. Another ICTY in order to remove another ICTY. And what do we have? One more, I think? Yeah. Double check. Yep. That's it. I'm not sure if this is going to get us tier 4. We're going to see right now. No, doesn't look like we got it. Let's see. I mean, I've heard that the actually we are way past it. I did hear that there is a bug with the reward system, so you have to like take a picture and I guess send it over to them, or they're supposed to look at all of the data and you know, I guess give people the rewards that way. It's sort of like what happened with I think they did this around 3.24.3 patch. The very last patch before they went to server meshing 4.0, where they had to like look at every single, I don't know if they went through every single player's thing or whatever, but it looks like they're gonna have to do it this time around again, or are doing it this time around. All right, so that's gonna be it for me for today, guys. I am that's all the patience I have for today here on Star Citizen, all the bugs, just to keep my sanity going. But I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream today, and appreciate all you guys stopping by. And those of you in the recorded version, thank you so much for also stopping by. I've entertained. Make sure to hit the follow, subscribe button wherever you are, and maybe we'll have another pop-up stream over the weekend. So until then, guys, take it easy.